Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch, he's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Oh and 2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Corbin, a tall lefty, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. On a line out towards center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Bellinger up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Line drive to short and caught.
That is the designated hitter.
Take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
That one ripped left field. Back there. That's long gone. He sends a rocket to left, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
First pitch changeup, and he was all over it. Not sure if he was expecting off speed or not, but he picked up on the velocity and punished it. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for New York, Austin Slater. First pitch misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And there's a foul ball. Fought off foul. The pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Sam Haggerty, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 1-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's to third. Over to Goldie. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Foul ball there.
One, two.
So Sieg suffers the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Marcus Semien. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. Second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Splits the plate And that is strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Out to short. Now a jump throw. Low throw. Pegged. He's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Right down to shoot. Strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Switch through that one. It's a strikeout.
All sliders right there for the three-pitch punch-out. Got ahead of him with the first two, both in the zone. Then he does a great job to make him chase the 0-2 pitch. Expand that zone. That's what they always talk about with two strikes. That right there is good pitching, and he didn't have to show him anything else.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That one off the mark. 2-1.
One strike.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Langford sizing this one up. Hooks it away for the out. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And gone. Home run number 10 on the year. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's deep. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Patrick Corbin won't go any further, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the
Now a
Rangers,
right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Phil
88.
Maton.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. That's through there for a strike. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. That just misses, and that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And makes the grab. And that is that. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Max Fried will go to work. Foul ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a little high.
That's up.
Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
center fielder,
little anxious.
Langford.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Good job to fight that one off. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One out, bases empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Way outside. The count now 2-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one just misses.
Full count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
When you go that deep into a bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Man at first, Josh Young getting ready to hit. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Josh Smith.
So a man aboard. Now the third baseman. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in easily. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Squeezes it. That is the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Outside with a breaking ball.
1-2.
That one missed. Can't glove it cleanly.
The left fielder, number 29, Austin.
Man at first, nobody out. Austin Slater stands in. He's already homered here in this one. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Seager. And that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First time up was a pop out. And ball 1.
1-0.
That one fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Popped in the air. Left field. Haggerty pulls it down, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Freed back to work. And that one pulled foul. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And here's the first baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1. And it's fouled away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And there's a ball. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
And now it's even up. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Now batting, third base.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one wrapped foul. Caballero, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. 2 down, nobody on. Nice curveball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jack Leiter, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Bo. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Goldie started after it, tried to hold up, Now a look to first, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. So Goldie strikes out here. One left for the Yankees as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Corey Seager. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Rosario makes the grab, one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman
Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers.
Semien.
First pitch is in the dirt. On the ground to the left, Caballero throws across the diamond, and Semien is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strikes him out for the second time today. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. It's 5-0. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
That one missed. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And it one-hops the wall. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Stanton now. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bellinger, the runner at second with 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Chop to third. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
The left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Yanks leave 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, going to count 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's Josh Young. Fly to center his first time. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. ground ball to the right side. Chisholm throws to first in time.
The third baseman, number 8, Josh Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman. 0 for 1 so far. Inside,
That's
just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
A little bit high.
Ball, that's up.
1-0. Foul ball there. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And a swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
2 outs. Just outside.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right through there, got him. Strikeout number 8. 1 left for Texas. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jack Leiter.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Jr.
Chisholm at the plate and takes high there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe up and loosening in the pen. Armstrong, the right-hander, also getting loose. And that misses. And now 2-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count.
shortstop,
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch,
ball, no
not
strikes.
close. Misses
No, that
just
missed. That's
off
a ball.
the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Chisholm at second with
3-0.
nobody out.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball four, two
Take your
aboard.
base.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
The catcher,
guy at the
number
plate was not going to
28,
help him out by
Austin
swinging at something out of the zone.
Wells.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next offering
Down,
is downstairs.
Hit, run.
Stays alive. That one almost
2-2.
got him. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. He flexes his power with that swing, his 16th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Jack Leiter won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
43.
So out of the bullpen for the
Sean
Rangers, Sean Armstrong.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Jose Caballero will hit next. That one pushed foul. Armstrong is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's got it, and there's one down. He's so consistent that the manager
Now
basically
batting,
could look
the
at it
first
like
baseman,
he's got
Paul
3 outs sitting in his
Goldschmidt.
pocket. That shortens the game. So the lineup flips over, and now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Right side, hard hit. Simeon toss over to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this
Now
inning is
back,
wrapped or
the
this ball
center
game
fielder,
is over.
Ahmed
He's just that good.
Rosario.
And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
2 down, bases empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ahmed Rosario. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're the top half of the 6th. That's to third. Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
3-0 down. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire bat.
Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Way inside, gets out of the way. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Duran gets his lead at first with nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Seager, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Hit hard, base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Number 2, second baseman, Marcus
Semien stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Slater gets under it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
So first and second with 2 outs. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
First and second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rosario in position, drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Rangers leave a pair, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Armstrong measures 6 feet 2 inches. 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Stanton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Up next for the Yankees,
Austin Slater now at the plate.
Slater.
There's a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as it remains an 8-0 game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Fried back to work. That catches the outside corner. And that's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren getting loose out there. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. That one misses, and it's 1-1. A little bit low.
That's the ball. 2-1.
That's down and in.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Will Warren.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So a man at first. Now it's the DH, Josh Young. Foul ball. Langford gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now the third baseman. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next offering is fouled back. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Heim. That misses, and it's 1-0. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. He is struck out and he is walked. That clips the corner. Two outs. That's in there. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. And a ground ball to first, but that rolls foul. Next offering upstairs. Base knock right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with
now
2 away.
Left fielder Sam Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 in this one. That one catches the corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he
now
ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Corey
2 outs. Bases
Seager.
full. Now it's Corey Seager. 1 for 3. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Volpe settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering
2-1.
down low and in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air out to left. Haggerty. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First pitch misses. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains an 8-1 game. Back in Arlington, here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
That's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
But in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
Digging in, Adolis Garcia. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. Corrals it. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Wyatt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Wyatt Langford.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering in there for a strike. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And next is the designated hitter, Josh Young. Headed towards the corner. He makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Rangers.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the mound,
54.
Danny Coulombe.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Jose Caballero digs in now.
Third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Back to the top of the order. Here is Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ahmed Rosario.
That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. That catches the corner. Next pitch is outside. And that one missing low.
3-1.
Fouled off left side. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams. He last
Devin
pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's the third baseman.
Leading up for the Rangers, the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Just missed. And that's downstairs and outside. And another ball. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
On the ground, Chisholm sends it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Number 28, Jonah Heim.
And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. First pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Gets him to chase after that one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
In the air out towards right center. Rosario in position. Nabs it. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman.
So they're down to their final out. Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The Rangers down to their final strike. That one hit to right, and that's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin. What do you have on him, Chris?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here comes Bellinger. Bounce to third. One at second. Over to first. Safe.
He's safe.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting in the cleanup spot. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
0-1.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And that just misses.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
2 outs. Grounds one to short. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And stepping in is the speedy Sam Haggerty. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Marcus Semien. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And downstairs. And that skips in the dirt.
No, that's out.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner at second here, one gone. Left field. Slater makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Adolis
Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Next offering is fouled back. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rangers leave one. Scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Austin Slater stands in.
Austin Slater.
Corbin back to work. And there's a ball. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. In there at the knees. One out, base is empty. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
1-2.
The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. That one
Count
misses, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. 3-2. The
That's out.
pitch
Ball
is
4.
outside, and ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner.
The
Could have
catcher,
easily been
number
called a strike in
28,
that location.
Austin
Runner at first with
Wells.
2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses
No,
off the
that's
plate. Ball 1. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Step off throw to first.
Oh, he saved.
Volpe back on a dive. Inside,
Oh, that's
just missed. Outside.
Nope, that's outside.
And the count is
Ball.
3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. On the ground, right
Foul.
side, and that's just foul. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Heim makes the catch, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back.
Leading up
And now
for
the center
Rangers,
fielder, Wyatt
the center
Langford.
fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Max Fried will go to work. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
No, that was a pretty
Batting
poor at
sixth,
bat. He just
the
never got the
designated
bat
hitter.
off of his
Yeah.
shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here's Josh Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Now the third baseman. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Got all of that one. He hammers one out to right. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 1-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And here is Jonah Heim.
No, that missed,
one
that's
there.
the ball.
Next offering is down low. Fried maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Slice down the right side. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, base hit right field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
The first baseman, Ezekiel.
Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Globe Life Field, on to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. The pitch. That's outside.
Outside.
And it's 2-1.
Ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a
3-1.
fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
The center fielder, number
Man at
14,
first with one gone,
Ahmed
and now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner takes off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Garcia makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one missing inside.
1-2.
And a slider misses down and away. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. His 21st of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Grounded out his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. Just missed.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground out to short. Seager fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Sam Haggerty. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-2 is the count.
And that one misses up and in. It's 2-2. On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Doubled his first time up. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here is Marcus Semien. Fly to left his first time.
Marcus Semien.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. Just misses with that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
To the right side, Chisholm. To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Austin Slater. And he takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
This one popped up. Should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And delivers
2-1.
outside. In the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
And stepping in for the
Volpe.
Yankees, Anthony Volpe walked his first time. And ball 1. 2 down,
One
nobody
out.
on. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a
One ball,
fastball
2
right
strikes.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom of
up
the
for the
4th.
Rangers,
Now it's the right
the right
fielder,
fielder,
Adolis
Adolis
Garcia.
Garcia.
And that's in the
That's the
dirt.
ball. That's
Well,
down.
these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Over to Goldie. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm
Now
before
batting,
an offense
center
does any
fielder,
damage, and
Langford.
that might be the case today.
So up next, Wyatt Langford struck out looking at his first at bat. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike. And a good eye there.
That's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there.
The
I don't think
batter,
that's a
number 6,
strike if he takes it.
designated
Pretty
hitter,
textbook
Young.
pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Young takes
That's
a ball
up,
as he
that's the ball.
stands in for the second time. And there's a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Rangers set down in order. They're down 2-1. Back at Globe Life Field, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Austin Wells. Corbin back to work. Just off the inside edge. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Up the middle, Simeon. Over to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Caballero tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
He gets there with the slide, takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. And that's way high. And that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. And that's low for ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 in this one. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Man at second. That's in there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jack Leiter, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Armstrong getting loose as well. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Giancarlo Stanton on deck for the Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Down the third baseman, number 8.
Smith.
And that is out of play.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Slater hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Jonah
Heim stepping in for the Rangers. A single his first time.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one's a little bit low, and it's 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there safely.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Ezekiel Duran. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one inside. Look out. 1 away with a runner at third. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
Nice at bat right there. Puts the ball in play and brings in a run from third. Now they only trail by 1.
So next to hit for
Now
Texas,
batting,
Sam
left
Haggerty.
field,
He's
Sam
grounded out a couple of times.
Haggerty.
First pitch, and he
Ball.
just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, those kind of lucky soft
number
hits will
5.
always make you smile.
Shortstop,
Jamming pretty
Torrey.
good with that high fastball on the
Seager.
inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
Back
too
in
late.
safe, really close. Seager stands in now and watches strike 1.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Haggerty, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. And he'll play it on a bounce. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
1-0.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm brings it in, and that is the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jack Leiter.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Well, 1-run game. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton has grounded out a couple of times. He was late there, strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul ball there. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. And the slider just misses. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And up next for New York, Austin Slater. First pitch misses. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Langford puts it away, and there's one away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Pitch misses. 1-0. And that's outside. Here's a 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that one gets past the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Shortstop, Anthony.
First and
Volpe.
second, 1 out. Volpe getting ready to hit. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Outside low. And 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-2.
Count.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And we're the top half of the 6th. Way high with that
2-2.
one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a chopper, but it kicks foul. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And now
That's
Austin
down. That's
Wells. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Stanton at second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. High in the air out to right. Garcia settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, center fielder Wyatt
Langford stepping in for the Rangers. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just missed.
Ball. 1-1.
And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's the ball.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching for the
and we've got ourselves a pitching change. Will Warren.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. That one misses. Ball 1. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They trail it 3-2. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Sean Armstrong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jose Caballero.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now, Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. Armstrong checks the runner. Caballero back in on a dive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one wrapped foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Misses.
No, that missed.
Gonna count 1-2.
1-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. Simeon throws to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The center fielder, number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Berg, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Runner on at third, one gone. And fouled off. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Caballero on third with 2 out.
That's inside. Ball.
Right side. Garcia settles under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. The Yanks lead 1, but they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
New York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number
Tim Hill.
41.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead
Leading up
late in
for
the
the
ball game.
Rangers,
Some of
the
them are
third
just
baseman,
wired
York.
different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Smith.
Number 8 in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And
No,
this is
that's it.
inside. Not close with that one. 2-1. Swing and a soft liner out to left field. That gets down for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
No outs. Runner at first. Up next for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Stays alive.
Ball.
On the ground, 2 ball. To Volpe at second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ezekiel Duran digs in now. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Ball one
That's the ball.
there.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Rangers,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
57.
Number 57.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The designated hitter.
Well, 1-run game, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
So up next, Austin Slater. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Fired to second. Back to first. Not in time.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Danny Coulombe preparing to come on if needed. Win, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Pickoff move to first. Slater dives back in, but they got him.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That pitch in for a strike, and a count 2-1. And that one missing low.
3-1.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The batter, number 11,
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That's down and in. A slider missed.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball. Well, I think that one of the things that we've seen is that neutralizing the running game is as much to do with going with the slide step that a good majority of the pitchers have, and nobody wants to give a free ball to the hitter. Austin Wells waiting to hit for the Yankees. So now 2
Ball
on
4, take your
and
base.
2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here is Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That's in. Ball.
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Jose Caballero on deck for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4. Runner, take your base.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases all loaded up. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. And that is out of play. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And a count 1 and 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Back to the top of the order now. Leading off, Sam Haggerty.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one.
5.
Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here comes Corey Seager. The shortstop takes the ball. That's off the mark. 2-0.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball.
Baseman.
That is a scary one. Watch your wrists.
One down, runner at first. Next up for Texas, Marcus Semien. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fought off foul. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adolis Garcia. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Seager off of first with 2 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Winn.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Well, 1-run game. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate.
Goldschmidt.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Danny Coulombe getting ready to go. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Haggerty sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And there's a strike. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Next pitch way upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's a foul.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Haggerty makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching for
Save
the Yankees,
opportunity for him right here, and
number
he's their
38.
guy. Time to lock this one down
Devin
and get out of here with the W.
And now
Leading
here
up
is
for the Rangers,
Wyatt
the
Langford.
center
3
fielder,
strikeouts
Wyatt
already. He's 0 for 3.
Langford.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. One-run game, bottom 9. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
The
Couple
batter,
of pitches
number
and a quick
6,
out.
designated hitter, Josh Young.
Now it's the DH, Josh Young. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next one
That's a ball.
misses, and the count even 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's the third baseman. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. They'll throw to third. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. So now it just comes down to situational hitting to get the tying run home. They've got a really great opportunity to do that.
Heim up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
That's the ball.
In the dirt.
2-0.
Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position.
Got to take advantage of this because of the wild pitch. They've got 2.
The winning run on second base. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. 2 on, 1 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity, just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Outside, and it's 1-0. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Sends it across to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two outs, bases empty. And that misses. Ball 2.
2-0.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
That's a foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
To the right side, and that one handled. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play. Down in order go the Yankees. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And towing the slab, Max Fried. What's the word on him?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Sam Haggerty. Swinging a foul out of play. Fried measures 6 feet 4 inches, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Adolis Garcia.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Corey Seager batting with one down, takes a strike. Misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through the sweeper. Wells down to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Batting third, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. In for a strike, 0-1. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Volpe on the run, throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Rangers go down quickly there, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Corbin back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And a foul ball. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This to third. Whips it to first. 1 out in the second.
That is fifth, the left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stands in. Inside,
no
almost
strikes.
got him.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
In the air, left field, down the line. Haggerty pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Max Fried will go to work. There's the strike. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that one is inside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. And that is out of play. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Curve in the dirt. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Josh Young stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Langford leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Now snap throw to first.
No,
and he's back in there. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Rosario makes the grab on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Now the third baseman. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
1-2.
Snap throw to first.
No,
Langford dives back in safely. Runner on the go. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. That's inside.
That's a ball.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-1.
Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
Now 3-1.
3-1.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. That one at the knees for a strike. Curve in the dirt.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Another 1-2. That one to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Ezekiel.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Duran. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. One now. That misses off the outside edge. That's a little bit low. And that clips the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's going to be Sam Haggerty. Lied out his first time.
Haggerty.
On the ground to Jazz. Over to Goldie. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. No score. On to the fourth. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. This one in the air. Duran pulls that one down. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Struck out looking his first time. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Garcia heads after it. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, right side. Garcia sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back at Globe Life Field. Stepping in the long ball threat, Corey Seager.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Here is Marcus Semien. There's a strike. This one in the air. Goldie makes the catch for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The Rangers hitless so far in the game. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Grounded to third, could be two. To second, there's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's two. So they go quietly there. We've played four. We're tied, 0-0. New inning getting started. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Corbin back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fires across the diamond, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
The left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
Now the left fielder, Austin Slater. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Struck him out looking.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses outside. Ball one. And that one sliced foul. The 1-1. That one drifts inside. Way out front for strike two.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
In the air, left field, Haggerty makes the catch, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back in Arlington, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rangers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close. And they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Next offering is fouled back. Missed inside with the curve.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball forward.
Designated hitter.
Here's Josh Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Step off, throw to first. Langford back on a dive. Ball one low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off. Way high.
2-1.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. And that's outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now the third baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying. No home runs so far. So trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Langford leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Little chopper rolls foul. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Heim will hit next. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rosario in position. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Texas, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one outside. And that is ball 1. And there's the strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Langford makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
No, that missed. 1-0.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. Got him.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Popped up. Simeon makes the play, and it's out number 3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Ezekiel Duran.
Ezekiel Duran.
Ball 1, no
down.
strikes. Check swing, called strike. Next offering upstairs. On the ground to first. Goldie steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Sam Haggerty.
So next to hit for Texas, Sam Haggerty. 0 for 2 in this one. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One down, base is empty. Just missed.
1-1.
And a strike.
1-2.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
The batter, number 5.
Seager stands in now. He is struck out, and he is walked. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Freed gets his second strikeout of the game. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch misses.
That's low. That's the ball.
And another
That's
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ahmed.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Bellinger up to hit. Ground ball right side. Duran. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Patrick Corbin gives way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Sean
Rangers,
Armstrong will take over
number
here.
43.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
So digging in, Austin Slater.
Runner.
First offering, runner goes. Swinging a foul out of play. Outside
No,
low,
that's a ball.
and 1-1. There's the strike at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
On the ground to third. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Back at Globe Life Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. In the air, left field. Slater gets under it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming
Now
open
batting,
instead of
the
staying
right
closed.
fielder,
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Garcia up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Bird warming up as well. Just missed. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
Man, that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. And that misses. And that's ball 1. the tying run at the plate. And it's even up.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Tying run at the plate. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now at the plate, Josh Young. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That misses the zone.
Outside.
1-2 the count. High fly ball down the left field line. Slater gets under it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Rangers leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Danny Coulombe.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Jack Leiter appears to be getting loose.
That missed. That's a ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one missed.
3-0.
Here's a 3-0. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
No, that's
this
ball.
one in the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Chisholm into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball. To the right side. Duran takes it to the bag. First out in the top of the 8th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And that's in there at the knees.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Haggerty makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Plays the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. That one is gone. Third home run of the season. It's 4-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bases empty with 2 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 3. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
The center fielder, number 14, Ahmed
Rosario getting ready to hit. That misses, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Danny Coulombe done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Rangers,
pitcher from the pen, Jack Leiter.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. That's in for a strike. That's a hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
2 outs, bases full. Here's Stanton now at 96. That pitch is in for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that misses off the outside edge. Next pitch is inside, 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the left fielder, Austin Slater. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs, bases are full. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Here's the third baseman.
Leading up for the Rangers, the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering is down low.
1-2. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
There
are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock.
No,
and those are the ones that will
ball.
make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He will score.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bag. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but he'll take that swing and that result every time.
Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. There's a strike.
Ha!
Up the middle. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run.
Oh.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the left fielder, Sam Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. And there's a ball. Out to short. Zips it to first. That's it out. Here's Corey Seager.
The batter, number
a walk
5.
and a pair of strikeouts.
Corey Seager.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul straight back. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 1. And we're back at the plate. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Leiter back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Phil Maton, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Milner, a left-hander, also throwing. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And now 3-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that's a pitch. That slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. A little bit low.
That missed.
And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Boom, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And he dodges that fastball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Two outs. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side in the ninth. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for
so the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
38.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Williams is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one missing inside.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball.
No, that missed.
And
that's the ball.
when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Count is full.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. Slater makes the grab. 1 down. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got
Now
3
batter,
outs sitting
right
in his
fielder,
pocket.
Adolis.
That shortens the game. He's 2
Garcia.
outs away. And here is Adolis Garcia.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
And now the center fielder,
next,
Wyatt Langford. Couple of walks and a strikeout.
Wyatt Langford.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And out 2 aboard. So now the DH spot, Josh Young. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. And that is out of play. Garcia over at second. Langford over at first with 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the third baseman.
The third baseman, number 8.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that one is inside. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And that'll do it.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Baseball from the Lone Star State. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Texas Rangers.
Just about set. And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Not even close there. And we're underway in Arlington. Now 1-1.
Pretty good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
The 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Three-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In the air to left center. Haggerty on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Anthony Volpe.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
No strikes.
There goes the runner. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive at the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That's way outside. Ball 1. Goldie on second. Bellinger at first. One gone. And fouled off. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. Back in Arlington, and today's starter, Max Fried.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sam Haggerty. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 away.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side. But that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
So now it's Corey Seager. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Now it's Marcus Semien. And the first offering is not close. Semien measures 6 feet even, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2011. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2-0.
Hee-haw!
2 out, space is empty.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one the other way, and that's just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Austin Slater stands in.
Austin Slater.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Ground ball up the middle. Semien on to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Yeah, Fillmore kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And downstairs. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground. And foul ball. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
2-2 now. And misses inside. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
The shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And he hits a ground ball right side. Simeon toss over to first. Awesome play there.
Batting 8, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Well struck right field. Long gone. He nails one out to right. His 16th homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. That to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The other way. Simeon toss over to first. That's out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Max Fried will go to work. Right through there for a strike. Next offering down in the dirt. Out towards right center field. Chisholm settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a curve misses outside. On the ground to Jazz. Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter, Josh.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off left side. Tapped out in front of the plate. Volpe throws it to first in time. Rangers go down in order. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field, on to the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Corbin back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
The center fielder, number 14.
The batter now, Ahmed Rosario. Fly to left his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia heads after it and makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Just
nope, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
And another ball. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 1 so far. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Goldie, the lead runner out at second. Bellinger over at first with 1 away. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Langford settles under it, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. Right down the chute, 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
High fly ball out towards left center. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Down to third baseman, number 8.
Smith.
That one fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The catcher, Jonah Heim.
Up next for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Inside, just missed. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Rosario hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Ezekiel.
2 outs, bases empty. Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Bellinger under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington, start of the 4th, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, Simeon on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Volpe, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one is back. Gone way up into the upper deck. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that drops in for a strike. Caballero, 28 years old, and he was born in Panama. Right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. A walk, and he's also singled. A changeup missing. 1-0. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jack Leiter, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Armstrong also getting ready. That's a strike, and the count even at 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at top half of inning number 4. Hard hit right side. Slings to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Third out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Sam Haggerty. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Now an 0-2 from Free. And a curve is down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's Corey Seager. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Marcus.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Here's Marcus Semien. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That clips his zone, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing.
Now pitching for the
Jack
Rangers.
Leiter on to pitch here. On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Jack Leiter.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 in this one. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2.
That's the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. He's 2 for 2. Foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And now the count is even. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. Strike three, got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They lead 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. That one misses in the dirt.
Well, these Rangers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that one moves his feet. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Count's full.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And there's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Rolled out to second in his first at-bat. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. He swings and fouls one off. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Double play ball to second. Tags the runner. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now here's the Rangers DH, Josh Young. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that is downstairs. Ball one. That one in there across the letters. The Rangers still looking for their first hit in this one. Way outside, 2-2. And the count's even at 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Runner takes off. Slice to right. Fair ball. Coming home. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 4-1. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt, blocked. Down the middle for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2 on, 1 out. Jonah Heim now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1.
That's the ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Good eye right there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Ezekiel Duran waiting to hit for the Rangers. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And stepping in is the speedy Ezekiel Duran. Swinging a foul straight back. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1. And we're back. Start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Austin Slater. Leiter back to work. And that's outside. Next offering is fouled back. So now 1-2.
1-2 the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
One down, base is empty.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Offense held in check there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the left fielder, Sam Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty.
And that's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that's always the key to
the
effective
shortstop,
pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Seager, the next to hit, takes outside. The Rangers trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a foul ball. Three-two now. Ball 4, and Seager has taken his base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
One gone runner at first. So next to hit for Texas, Marcus Semien.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good. One left for Texas, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rangers.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Sean Armstrong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now batting, third base.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that one pulled foul. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Danny Coulombe, the left-hander, up and throwing. Milner also throwing.
Ball inside. inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball.
The batter, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Man at first, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, that's fouled off. Armstrong picks over Caballero. Back in on a dive. Caballero stands at first with one out. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
0-2.
And foul ball. Out to center. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ahmed Rosario.
And now Ahmed Rosario. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swung on, belted. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. That one felt good. His 16th homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next is the designated hitter, Josh Young. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Bird getting loose as well. Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two now. And that's just misses.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting,
Well, he's starting to look a little
baseman.
gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher
Now
on the bump when we
pitching
get
for the
back.
New York Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Well, he's been a really
Camilo
tough guy to take deep this
Doval.
season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First
One
pitch,
and out.
not close. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The pitcher,
Just a
number
nice job
28.
coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Ball one, no
outside.
strikes. No outs, runners at first and second. And that's outside. And the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a big swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that one fouled off. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
Now here is Ezekiel Duran. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one hit to right. And that's a foul ball. Two on, one out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now batting,
Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Line drive. He's got it, and that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rangers.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
54.
Danny Coulombe.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Yankees,
Infield shifted
right
to the pull
fielder,
side.
Cody Bellinger.
That one lifted to left. Haggerty has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball
Now
game.
batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Coulombe, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swing and a ground ball. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Austin Slater. 0 for 3 in this one. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. But they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
For the Rangers,
and here's Corey Seager to hit.
Corey Seager.
That's outside,
that's
and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That's back there, and that one is gone. An absolute smash to left. His 17th of the year. It's 4-3.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Marcus Semien, the next to hit. First pitch just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Here.
And now 2 balls and a strike. To the left side, but it is well foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Adolis.
So up next, Adolis Garcia. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And the slider just misses.
1-1.
Next offering is outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Outside low. Full count now. Wyatt Langford in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Wyatt Langford. He's already homered in this game. Slider right there.
0-1. Ball.
And a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base hit, left center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Devin Williams.
And now the DH, Josh Young. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
So the tying run at second. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit left side. Over to Goldie. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 3. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Coulomb back to work. Just missed.
Outside.
Bullpen action for the Rangers. Phil Maton up and loosening in the pen. The lefty, the 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
To third. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. And that is out of play. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Garcia snags it on the run.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And there's a ball.
That missed.
And another ball.
That's a
It's
ball.
getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
That missed. That's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
There's the strike, and it's 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Caballero.
First and second, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero, 1 for 3. Drilled out towards left center field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they add on. It's 7-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and Everything was on time.
Pitching for the
Pitching
Rangers,
change here, Hobie Milner.
number 41.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here is Goldschmidt. First offering misses badly for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. And it's fouled away. Center field. Langford under this one. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
The center fielder, number 14.
Two outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. That one misses. Ball one.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the ninth. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out into left center field. Haggerty makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors, no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 3. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, number 8.
Josh Smith.
Ball one there.
That missed. That's the ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's inside.
Ball, that's it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is full.
Headed down the line. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Heim stands in now and watches strike 1.
Oh, 2.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-2.
The Yanks leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering
2-2.
is in the dirt.
You got a full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Duran batting with one down, takes a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Goldie makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Sam Haggerty.
So it's their last chance in this one. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Sam Haggerty. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Heim leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ripped on a line to center. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
The batter, number 5.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Here comes Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside. And a count 1-2.
1-2.
This could end it. Two on, 2 outs. That one a little bit high, and the count is 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in
Leading
scoring
off tonight for
position.
the
Most
Yankees,
guys,
the
they get a
first
little
baseman,
tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for
Goldschmidt.
some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, 1 down. On the ground to first, and that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 14, Ahmed.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed. Rosario measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No, that's out.
Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw there.
2-1.
Safe. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball out to left field. Haggerty makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting third, the right fielder.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Hey, ha!
1 out and a runner at second. That one not close. 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Another solid power season. Nice grab. Jump throw across his body, and they get the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stands in. Fought off foul. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. softly hit to third, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Rangers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Max Fried. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it. But this game is so much mental, and he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W.
That clips the corner.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
He goes down looking.
Batting second.
Seager stands in now.
Seager.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Outside.
One out, base is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Chisholm. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting third.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
2 down, base is empty. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. Looked like it was a little bit up. Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
1 and 2.
2 outs, base is empty.
Two and 2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Rangers set down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to short, Seager. No throw. He's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Volpe gets out of the way. That's ball 1. Corbin over to first. Throw, and it gets away. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. So 2 balls and no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one fouled off. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
First and second, no outs. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that one is inside ball 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one missing inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That missed inside. 3 balls and a strike. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting up, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that drops in for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And a slider misses down and away. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. And a 1-1. Just missed. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. And it's off the wall but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia.
Max Fried will go to work. That's in there, and that's strike one. Fouled off. He was late. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. And ball one. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
2
Ball.
and 2. Strike him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at-bat until that put-away pitch. It's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hard ground ball, base down. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Josh Young. And takes low for ball one. Fried out of the stretch fires. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rosario in position. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Now the third baseman.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Rangers leave 1, and it remains 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, top half of the third inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ahmed Rosario. Corbin back to work. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Pitches in there, and it's 1-1. That's out to center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Hit in the air left field. Haggerty on the move. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
2 outs,
Stanton.
base is empty. Here's Stanton now. He's 0 for 1. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And that one wrapped foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Two down, nobody on. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2 outs. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. First pitch is in the dirt.
1-0.
Pulls that one foul. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Next is the speedy first baseman, Ezekiel Duran. This one in the air right field. They got it for out number 2.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder,
Sam Haggerty will hit next.
Haggerty.
Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a ground ball to first. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey.
Here's Corey Seager. Line out his first time. That's in there. Strike one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Austin Slater. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Slater in his 7th season, 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Reached on an infield single his first time. Up and in, and that's ball one. Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He reached on a walk his first time. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Flied to right his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Haggerty under it, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back in Arlington, and here's Corey Seager to hit.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. just
That's
missing
inside
there.
ball.
And it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Here is Marcus Semien. Struck out swinging his first time.
Marcus Semien.
And that one
Outside,
just
that's a
misses.
ball.
A ball and no strikes. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The Yankees up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2 is the count.
That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
Upstairs.
That's the ball. Got a full count.
Fly ball center field. Rosario makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder,
Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That misses
No,
the
that
zone,
missed. That's a
and
ball.
that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 outs. Pitch misses,
That's the ball.
and it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that is a foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out
Now
walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a
Roger.
very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Langford in the box now. No balls and a strike. The changeup missing, and it's 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Garcia off of first with 2 away. Fouled off, And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. And that's a 2-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And here is Josh Young, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Second and third, 2 down. That's towards center. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the inning. So they strand a pair. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that's downstairs. And the count now even up.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, but that rolls foul. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. That one misses. It's 2-2. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Simeon toss over to first. And now 2 gone.
The batter, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. And that misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Has grounded out a couple of times. That clips the corner. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That missed by
1
a
ball,
lot.
2 strikes.
At a count 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Jack Leiter, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Armstrong, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Two outs. And they'll do it again. One and 2 here. That's down
Ball.
and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the third baseman, number 8.
Josh Smith.
Towards first. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Struck out looking his first time. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Maximus notches the K. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1.
Duran.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Jack Leiter gets the call from the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 35, Jeff Leiter.
Now the left fielder, Austin Slater, 0 for 2 in this one.
Austin Slater.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Danny Coulombe, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chisholm up for the third time and takes ball 1. And another ball. That misses.
3-0.
And now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Inside, and that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike. Chisholm over at first with 1 away. Leiter throws over. Chisholm dives back in safely. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
1-2.
In the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Double play ball to second. Spin throw. That's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The catcher, number 28.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Not close with that one. 1-0. Move to first. Volpe back on a dive. Two outs. Runner on the go.
Oh,
pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Full count.
In the dirt. Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. And now they have runners at the corners.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Haggerty under it. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. 2 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Sam Haggerty.
Haggerty.
Freed back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Now an 0-2 from Freed. And that skips into dirt.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The batter, number 5.
Up next for the Rangers, Corey Seager.
Seager.
And that one fouled off. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Volpe. Handles, throws to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Semien.
The Yanks leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike up high. And the count is 0-2.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch, a
2-2.
slider that misses outside. Missed
Full
inside
count.
with the curve. And that one hammered. Haggerty going back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jack Leiter out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Sean Armstrong.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Yankees up by 3. And now 2-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
This one in the air. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody
And
Bellinger.
up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 down, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So a man at first. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Now move to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 29, Austin Slater.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Slater. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1. Popped up. Simeon snags it, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That clips a corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Now one miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bird getting cranked up as well. Well struck left field. That's back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall and make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Langford in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1 ball, no strike.
The Yankees leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive. And that's in the dirt.
2 and 2.
The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And now the count filled up 3 and 2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. A new arm into the game, the righty Camilo Doval.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Man at first with 1 gone. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Pickoff throw. Langford back in on a dive. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's the third baseman. Outside corner. There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And that one a little below the knees. 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, Jonah Heim. Throw to second, and he's safe. The tying run at the plate. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Two outs, runner at first. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. And that is out of play. Two outs. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Next offering misses down and away.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Base hit center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's 3 singles in a row. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after
Now
this.
pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Jake
Number
Bird.
59.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Haggerty digs in now. 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that one in the air center field, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 57.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fought off foul. That one almost got him.
Strikes.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff
Now
man comes up, gets into
shortstop,
scoring
Anthony
position. Now
Volpe.
there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike. One.
Squirts away a little bit. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe preparing to come on if needed. Wynn, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the next pitch is way outside. That one the other way. Duran takes it himself, first out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the catcher, Austin.
And now
Wells.
the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Fouled off. He was late. Chisholm stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fastball is outside. One away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses.
Nope.
Now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defensive end. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And the batter now, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. And there's a foul ball. And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks lead 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Hill.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
So digging in,
Leading
Corey
up
Seager.
for the Rangers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop takes the ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now Marcus Semien. Yeah, that's fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Right,
well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And Garcia is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Rangers, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cole Winn.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Win.
Paul Goldschmidt now.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Smoked on the ground to second. Simeon toss over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
The center fielder, number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that will drop foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Out to short. Seager slings it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Now
big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Well, 1-run game now. Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt Langford.
First pitch, and he just misses. One-run game, bottom 9. And another ball. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. In the air, center field. Rosario after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Young in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there.
Baseman.
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Last chance now for the Rangers. Number 8, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Live from Arlington, Texas, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Texas Rangers.
So just about set now. Getting the nod on the mound, Patrick Corbin.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch, he's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Second,
and a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Corbin, in his 13th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
That's a ball.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Garcia pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Arlington, and on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Sam Haggerty. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
So now it's Corey Seager. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Fried. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. With the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses to first. Seager is gone quickly.
The second baseman.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Sam Haggerty.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Marcus Semien now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Strike 2. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Rangers go down quickly there, scoreless after 1. Top of the second, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Corbin back to work. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Everything came together for him. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Langford makes the catch. One down.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And ball one.
That's low.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, one away. Strike on the outside, and it's 2-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
That is seven.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. The shortstop takes the ball. And it is 2-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. Inside. And that is ball one. Chisholm, the lead runner at second. Volpe at first, 2 out of the inning. That's to third. Fires over to first, and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
Max Fried will go to work. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
And foul ball. Missed inside with the curve.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That just misses. Full count, 3-2.
Full count.
3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Just missed. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. No advance, though. The 2-1. Just missed.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
No score here in the second. On the ground to short, could be 2. The flip to second. How about that double play?
Batting 6. The designated
Very
hitter.
fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Here's Josh Young. In the air, right field. Bellinger sizing it up. Nabs it. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Swing and a pop-up. Simeon makes the grab. One pitch and one out. So the batting order turns over. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's down and in. A slider missed. And that one is inside. Just missed.
Ball. 3-0.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His second homer of this series, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Rosario runs in the dirt, blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home, he'll score.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One out, runner at second. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Bellinger dives back.
He's in there.
What a stop. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Now batting, left fielder Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stands in. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third.